Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, one final time, to Operencia, the Stolen Sun. Tonight, we stand at the precipice of the underworld. Our final tunes resting alongside a king of legend. All that is left are to face grand threats, the ghost of a hero king, another three-headed dragon, and Lord knows what else. Let's do some firewood. Considering I did get fairly bullied last time. We did end last night's stream on a loss. Welcome, Staying Up Late. How are you doing today?
Well, we found Attila's ugly bladed statues collection.
They must protect something valuable.
Is that a chicken?
I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking.
We can avoid the blades easily enough, but they do look rather heavy.
And I am very glad to hear you're doing well. Or at least fine.
That rooster looks like a creation of Hadur himself.
I think it likes me. But what does it do?
Ah. I've seen a few of those unreachable switches. It does tend to be a bit of my specialty. Stumbling upon things
You're grown quite fond of that rooster, Meze.
that are
Talks to me.
more
Has many
obscure.
interesting stories.
It talks to you? How?
It's been a bit since we've seen Meze talk.
Naturally understand it. Apparently he's hundreds of years old. He had a normal rooster's body once, when he loyally served a poor woman in her old cottage, to the point that he actually helped make her rich. Hadur took notice of such loyalty. And when the rooster's life ended naturally, Hadur secured his soul, placing it in this mechanical shell. He faithfully served many masters for many years, including Attila himself. He was actually buried with Attila, and accidentally sprang a trap meant for intruders.
And then we came along.
He also says he likes you, Kayla. He's still figuring out what to think of Yoshka, though.
Aren't we all?
Alright, we know there was something remaining in the tomb. Oh, we're not allowed to leave currently. Ah. So that'll be something we face. Hopefully it's making more progress in this tomb. Alright, let's figure out exactly how we wish to reorganize some of these. Oh, there's an illusory wall right there. Oh, that's what we found at the end of last night's stream. I stick with he here. Thank you for asking. Right, let's keep you there.
What happens if we clear the columns away from the cage completely?
So let's shuffle you here. Oh, no, get up stuff like that. Understandable.
The way is clear. Now let's go get that cock.
Okay. So we found two illusory walls. And one that is less elusive. A new shield. I don't like the damage reflect on the one I have at the moment. I have a feeling. So it is this way.
What would
Give or
happen if we
take.
set our new mechanical friend loose in that hole? I think he'd fit.
Alright, we found a phone. But also given our circumstances, it would be best if we reorganized you. To give us a more clear path to wherever we might wish to go. Alright, we've not thoroughly organized things. There is this wall we've not been able to place finally yet. Alright, let's push this back into its right position. This nearly gives us all the mobility that we're hoping for. I do appreciate the aggressive support. But hopefully there are ways of swaying them that are slightly less hostile. So we've largely sacrificed our way out. But otherwise,
Your end is nigh.
we can hope for the best. Those DOD stacks are going to be rough. Very rough indeed.
It is done.
Let's at least draw aggro to Meze. Even with the ambush, the insanity stacks proved troublesome. Very troublesome. But
We can avoid the blades easily enough, but they do look rather heavy.
What happens if you clear the columns away from the cage completely?
alright, let's get things organized ish once again at least. Regaining that ever important freedom of movement. Take all the time you need.
The way is clear. Now let's go.
All this is really important later on. In theory. So let's focus more on what we can do immediately. The other hidden pathway was this one. But also, let's take a moment to properly save. In case anything goes awry once again. We are definitely at a point. Well, hostility is at its apex.
You're grown quite fond of
Talks to.
We don't yet have a way to teleport. We need to utilize the clockwork rooster beforehand. And then we can get I believe it was the robes of concern.
What would happen if we set our new mechanical friend loose in that hole? I think he'd fit.
Last chance to run and survive this encounter.
Alright, first things first, remove the sentries. Even remotely feasible. Inflicted fear and frost. No worries. Take care. Let's just keep everyone fairly alive if possible. No insanity, at least. lack of insanity is certainly an important victory. There we are. Properly addressed. The problems of that taunt. I'm looking to get that mass revive up once again. So.
There is no time to waste.
Now, chilling does help build up that meter particularly quite well. Oh, there's another resting point here. Wonderful. Oh, but we'll need to use you... How many times? Is there a third, more accessible switch? Where's the third switch? Does it require... a different point at which we lies? Our mechanical friend here. Very possibly. Let's get our party reasonably heated up.
These ears may be old, but that's the sound of multiple doors opening, not just one.
One more ambush fight.
The middle world must survive.
We want to deal with that skull sentry sooner than later. In numerous respects. Let's ensure that only thing we can get out of the character at the moment is AoE. We'll worry more about healing. In the coming turns. Ah, still alive and kicking. One down. And there goes the entire enemy squadron. Wonderful. Improve initiative. Work on Vigor as it is a much more complicated and rounded stat. It does seem... Oh, well, I seem to keep in mind that Meza can remove fear. On a chance, admittedly, but... nonetheless... What is this way? Is it? Thus among... No, it is not. So it's in... It's in this general direction. So more among...
Did you hear that? A door opened.
Oh, it'll be here then. Glums of Attila. So it is an option. It's a good option for boss killing. Also considering where we are and what we are. Nearly facing. Right, first things first, we need to remove at least one of you. Okay, there's the fear and insanity on Sebastian. Alongside a taunt. Okay. They immediately regain their fear, unfortunately. The opportunity to ignore the taunt is appreciated. Even if it is few and far between at times. Oh, you also got hit with insanity. Unfortunate.
May your soul find rest in the afterlife.
So frost and poison immune. Okay, at least we addressed the skull. And the plethora of problems that it brings for us.
What a waste of life.
We've Gothic armor now. me see how much exactly. Okay, so it seems like it's mostly requiring strength all around. Seems to be just a check of 20. Okay, then you're maybe set of 5. Oh, that did not give me
It is done.
quite the advantage I was hoping for. Okay, you're not poison immune. You're not lightning immune. There's an important distinction. At least now the crowd control is on our side. And I'm just going to secure the kill.
1,000 battles, 1,000 victories.
Sleep Vest Animal Charm. Honestly, it's probably going to get more use at the moment compared to the other one. having conquered the things that have plagued us for so long, it's probably a good idea to go back, rest, and save.
Wow. You're on an adventure of a lifetime. Make sure you're equipped to handle it.
Alrighty, pulling some levers in quite a few ways. And let's go back and readjust them for whatever we might need.
Another decoy coffin. But they had to be getting closer.
Not an ambush, but also
Your end is nigh.
not as troublesome. Maybe still lightly troublesome.
Right on target.
Quite the nasty debuff indeed.
I take no pleasure in this.
That one's not getting back up.
Oh, thank goodness for the instant kill.
The craftsmanship is more ornate on this coffin than the last one. Flawless use of silver.
But is Attila in there?
Still too easy.
Lord knows we're going to need white the amount of healing. And hopefully a save point down here. Preferably... Ah, wonderful. Not for a save rather than necessarily a rest yet.
I wish you no harm.
Okay, so these archers cannot be instant killed. Not too surprising, but good to know nonetheless. And just really do counter aggressively here. I mean, we are at the late stages of the game. So it's not too surprising, though it is. Still troublesome. Very troublesome. He was about to ornate. That's not a scenario I typically trust. Let's at least save before we do anything silly.
What good will it do us to throw such an item in that great wind?
Okay, so that's something we need to do the wind for.
I hate saying this, but we can't pass this.
There must be another route.
Too bad none of us can fly up that nearby chimney. Though we can always try tossing meze.
That actually sounds like fun.
There, you see?
Hmm. There is more to this. They are bits that require... Oh, that'll be why. There we are. That... So that lets us desync these. There's definitely more to this puzzle. Ah, also, got another weapon. Okay, that's for a lot of counter-attacking. And then... oh, that's for rice, which we are not currently employing. Now we have found the coffin of Attila, which means we are probably in quite a fight.
Know you why my soul refuses to rest?
The voice came from nowhere, and yet from everywhere at once. Stunned for the moment, the companions gazed in awe as the ghost of Attila himself materialized before them.
I asked you a question.
Forgive us, Your Majesty. Please know we only breached your tomb due to the most dire of circumstances.
Forgive you, warrior of the 7 tribes? On the contrary, I offer my gratitude.
Gratitude, Your Majesty?
You come for my sword, do you not? Good.
Good. I must say, we were expecting a different reaction from you, Your Majesty. This is quite the relief.
You readied yourselves for an immediate attack, perhaps? I assure you, I want you to live. All of you. For you are the only ones who can finally put my soul to rest. All you need to do is reunite me to that which I am linked. My sword.
A feeling of crushing defeat enveloped the companions.
Your Majesty, do you not have it?
Not since the night of my death. One of my buriers decided the sword would suit him better than it would spending an eternity with me. That did not work out well for him. Sadly, its location eludes me, but the blade has a mind of its own. If you are worthy, it will find you.
Dare we ask how we can speed up its mind? I would say we're losing daylight on this quest, but that is obviously a grave understatement.
There is one thing that might work.
Oh, here it comes.
Defeat me in battle.
Right again. Damn.
Your deaths will not please me, warriors. But the sword will never deem you worthy if I hold back in any way.
I would expect nothing less, the way Gunsul once spoke of you.
Gonshol was your mentor. My respect for you only grows, Teltosh.
Are we seriously waxing nostalgic with the ghost of a legendary king who's out to kill us?
Perhaps I should concentrate my efforts on you first, Bandit.
It was just a question. Nice night we're having, isn't it?
You may speak more once you have earned that right.
Alright, let's deal with the ads first and hope that's the right choice of action.
It is done.
Anything else that actually builds up for that? It is not looking like it. Let's at least keep Sebastian as alive as possible. Well, that did not work out too well, did it? Alright, that'll cost 60. We do have funding required to cast both. In our imagined attempt. To win this through sheer stalling. The armor of Hardwood is definitely saving me here. This is our sheer block chance. Meza really is just quite able to muscle through this.
Victorious. You have damaged my pride. A small price to pay to those who save my soul.
We do hope that is the case, Your Majesty. But what now?
Perhaps your question is best directed toward another.
The companions turned around and saw the old woman, smiling.
As I told you when we met, my bag reveals new weapons when they are needed most. Would you not say such a time has arrived?
A beautiful sight. Warrior of the 7 tribes. I know you have waited many years for this moment.
It is my honor. Young man, since we first met, I have had a feeling about you. A feeling of destiny. Take this sword. Use it against the dragon and all who ally with him. Bring light into the darkness.
The honor is mine.
The sword's magic will imbue all of your weapons with the power to defeat the dragon. You need only possess it. Should you equip a different weapon, you will fight no less effectively, though you may hurt my feelings a bit. You know what you must do. I await your triumphant return. Now, leave me.
They will. I will not. King Attila, I have something to tell you.
Starting with this. Missing one piece.
It was nice of Elia to leave us her bag.
Alright, with that in mind, we do still have a few things. To be curious about. We have dealt with let's find out what this is guiding us towards. Okay, so we know a little bit more about the direction we're going. Even if only a little bit. You know, it is meant to be. Ah, unless. Oh. Okay, so things do change as you progress. Because that hole was not there before. Whatever lies in here, we did not have access to until this very moment. Presenting us.
Barista greatly amuses me. Helpful, too.
I wonder what would happen if we placed him in the other holes we have seen in the past.
Okay, I think I know where I'm going to go for this now, at least, as well. Or no? So I just want secrets in general. So one thing definitely involved. Well, there are definitely a couple of things. I'd leave one wondering. And at times, perhaps unfortunately, wandering. Because the entire edition section here it will rely on following a puzzle from another place, in theory.
As the companions exited the tomb, a familiar face welcomed them. Familiar to some of them, at least.
Hello, brave travelers. Once again, I greet you outside of a most curiously unnatural parting of waters. Your fellowship has grown since last we met.
Greetings, Sharkos. I'm relieved to see you did not perish at Deva Fortress.
When I saw what shape it was in, I avoided it completely. From there, I decided to track the dragon. I wanted to learn as much as I could. I lost him once he got so high in the sky I could no longer follow.
Sounds familiar.
He has confronted you. Then I too am relieved to see you all alive. I did pick up his track again, which led me here. I need to show you something.
Kampo stayed behind to wait for the old woman, as Sharkos led the rest of the companions to a horrid sight.
The wizards, scorched to death.
Yes, awful.
I saw it happen, and it was awful. I see it in you that you mean to destroy him. That is nothing less than suicide. You know how powerful these men were. Do you really think you stand a chance in the underworld?
We have to try.
You're certainly welcome to join us. Apply your knowledge.
I cannot follow you there. In fact, I bid you farewell, and good luck.
The companions shared their farewells and reunited with Kampo and Elia by the river shore.
Does anyone else find it peculiar he mentioned our going to the underworld?
All we told him before was we were searching for the sun. How would he even know the two are linked?
Simple. He's full of crap.
If we do see that fellow again, draw your swords.
It's understood. Because we can move freely now. Go first. Go to the underground base. Is that not what you're connected to? Ah, I require another one. Then we need to realize that symbol for first. And we need to go to the hideout, I believe. So let's return to village.
You were right back in Deva Fortress, Yoshka. That is a great book.
See? Always...
Okay, that's...
leads to treasure.
So it is this way. Oh, there is a lever here now. All right. Do we get an extra hit? No. We've at least got notably stronger. So... no luck on chain lightning. How unfortunate. There's one down.
Guardian Elite.
Yes, so loyal to Attila in life, their spirits continue to defend him in the afterlife.
And they're wearing armor. Am I the only one who finds this insane? It's literally the only way we can see them.
Let's put that armor on the ground then.
Oh, we definitely need to deal with the... we definitely need to deal with you first. To the best of our ability, at least. I'll deal with you with... AoE, perfect.
This did not have to happen.
I don't need you to be surviving. Well, not something. Though I know not where at the moment. Oh, wait, hold on. Back to the village. We'll double check. No? Ah, alright. Not even on base was last utilized. The rooster, I presume, to get this.
Disappointing. A good secret wall should be built to go higher.
Alright. Zum Operencia. Okay. So I do see that icon. There he is. Over here. Ruined and usury wall. Whatever here should be. At or around gear level. Missing quite a bit in the Great Forest. I'm going to begin to imagine what all I'm missing in the process. There's only one thing in the Tomb of Attila that is tied to... Also, hold on. What does one deal with these boots? Well, map will not help me in any of these remaining options. Golden level the crypt. We'll take a brief gander at this puzzle once more. So, one of the first things we need to do is try to desync things. But I don't think there's really a way to do so. Unless I'm overcomplicating this a bit. Is there anything there in the process? There does not seem to be. No. Alright, final moment of curiosity. Fairly addressed. Leaving us to go back to the gate of the underworld. Wait, wrong direction. Let's go.
With Nerva's determination, The party set foot into a domain of darkness. Many surprises awaited them. Well, most of them.
Most of them, except. What's a nice place to bring this to an end? Much more fanciful than I anticipated.
Gunsel once told me the path from the underworld to the middleworld gate was paved with the stone of Thade's castle, where we stand right now.
As we saw from the outside, however, glass has replaced much of the stone in the time since. Such a structure is impractical above us. The smallest crack in the wrong place would send it crashing to the ground. But here?
Here, it will come crashing down too, thanks to us.
Big words, dear dreamer. I like it.
Me too, but don't get cocky. The battle of our lives awaits.
And before that, a nice surprise.
Oh! Alright. Need to equip those.
Never think a castle could get any lower than the one underwater, where we started this whole mess, Yoshka.
Well, we're standing in it. But no, I never could have imagined that surviving droves of armed amphibians would lead us to where we are today.
Funny. I knew you would end up here from the start.
Could you sound a little more ominous next time?
Your tone does suggest you have more to tell us, Alia.
Does it now?
Okay, so we've put all the chests here at the moment. Oh, we get to a new
Those
level.
windows, the light of the Sun King.
I'll be damned. It shines as bright as day.
How else would it shine, Yoshka?
You're ruining the moment. I know this statue is several unique dragons in a circle, but I like to imagine it's one circular dragon of many heads, relieving himself after a large meal.
It could still be several unique dragons relieving themselves after a large meal.
Well, that's just disgusting.
Intruders. The legendary hospitality of the underworld is...
Let's see if they bleed the same down here.
You won't die otherwise, unfortunately.
I'm so sorry.
Pond away. Though I should probably trade out. I only do a lot of Dragon King. There's probably no reason to be holding on to this cherry bomb. Likewise, probably trade out the fire arrow. So I don't know what for yet, though.
As a team, we'll always make it out alive.
Elia, are you alright?
I thank you for your concern, Sheila. But I assure you, I'm quite alright.
Worrisome indeed. What other options do we have? Okay. Lightning's probably better suited for our purposes. Maybe poison. Hold on. There are no... Underworld skills got nice in the first place. Nonetheless, the color reduction is going to be quite welcome.
No way through.
Do you suppose we could blow it up? That was so much fun back in the forest.
Lisa's sleep did not last very long. Her insanity is not much better. Oh, at least Meze decided to activate the taunt at a very, very good moment.
As a team, we'll always make it out alive.
A moment, please.
She fell to the ground.
Alia?
Lying face down, she began to laugh. The old woman turned her head to the astonished faces of her companions In mere moments, decades were removed from her face. And when she spoke, she sounded like me. It actually happened. I am me again. I am home.
I don't understand.
Alia, you are of the underworld?
I told you, I was there when Thade attacked. I was part of his army.
I don't believe it.
And I fled. I wanted to live in harmony with humanity, not to enslave it, as Thade aspired to.
So you chose to stay in Operencia?
When the battle concluded, I found no way to return to the gate before Attila closed it. I was stranded. I used the last of my waning power to assume the form of a human woman. And for the first time in millennia, I aged. All I had to my name was this magic sack, handed to me for use in the invasion, ironically enough. I assure you, it's yielded more weapons to fight the underworld forces than it ever did to support them.
Was that your intention then? Or did you just see us as your best chance at getting back home?
Can it not be both? You must understand why I could not tell you this earlier. I have no secrets from you now.
I don't know that I trust you, Elia, but for once it does not horrify me to look upon your face.
I wish I could say the same of you.
In case there was any doubt, it's actually Elia.
I want to believe you, Alia, but how do we know that you won't turn on us now that you're home?
A worse threat than Thade already has the upper hand. His actions will not enslave the Middle World. They will destroy it. My conscience will not allow that to happen. After much consternation and debate, they agreed to have me along. Reluctantly.
The reluctance is very understandable.
Have we powered this up yet? Seems like that would be important.
A channeling crystal. I never thought I'd see one with my own eyes.
More button. So we do have a path we can follow. Very important.
It's a rejuvenation chamber. And they're using it to speed up the incubation of dragonkin eggs, like the one over there.
That's one way to accelerate the breeding of an army.
The pipes above us channel the energy, but the power is not properly aligned at the moment.
Would it in any way benefit us to complete the circuits?
When a dragonkin is born, it is said to erupt from its egg in an explosion of dragon fire. The word hatch is truly an understatement.
If we can get it to just the right heat before this occurs, it could prove a useful explosive.
Sounds dangerous.
With proper timing, we could use it to destroy the gate to the second floor.
We'll only know if we try, won't we?
We need to return the channeling crystal first, and then take it back out.
Don't know what this sprout is doing here, but it might just be of use. need to heat this just the right amount before we can use it on the gate to the next floor.
Alright, so we need to get... Theoretically, we can get... U-turned here. And then we get the blue side.
We'll need to heat this just the right amount before we can use it on the gate to the next floor.
Now does one define just the right amount?
We'll need to heat this just the right amount before we can use it on the gate to the next floor.
Both of those will be used more discarded. Likewise, if I end up having it go through there, in theory. There's really nothing I can do to alter this at all. Let's indicate it. There's no way to get to the purple. Or for a longer period.
We'll need to heat this just the right amount before we can use it on the gate to the next floor.
Unless that's what I'm going to look. No, but that wouldn't mean that. Ah, wait, that's what I'm overlooking. We need to turn this on first. That makes sense. A simple thing to overlook.
See what you can find, little friend.
We need to do this one first, then.
This looks like just your kind of place.
Bit late. Alright.
We have no power source.
We can acquire one. That part's not the problem. Ah, we need to turn it all first. Alright. I should have expected the damage, but that is on me. Alright. Okay. We're getting there.
We'll need to heat this just the right amount before we can use it on the gate to the next floor.
Is typically missing an additional crystal that I've not noticed to pick up? Ah, there might indeed have been.
Your end is nigh.
I take no pleasure with this.
Ah, not on meant to actually target there.
It is done.
Take this soul, Mother.
What is this? Nowhere near the end, we really should just be grasping at virtually every opportunity that arises. We do have plenty. So do you go precisely where I need you to, or need to readjust you further?
They let it heat for just a little too long.
And now we have a hole in the ceiling.
Well, it is the second floor. Can we get through the hole somehow?
Not
There
where
you have
we,
it. Up we go.
not where we intended to get through,
The old
but
tale of Beanstalk has never felt more apt. The hero did end up in the dragon's castle after all.
In my travels, I have heard the same tale spoken. Only the castle belongs to a giant, not a dragon.
How strange.
The giant doesn't even have a human wife, and it has a goose that lays golden eggs instead of a black hen.
Absolute madness.
And don't get me started on how they butchered the tale of the little pig and the wolves. 3 pigs? One is plenty.
okay, so it is more along this way. Or maybe not. Alright, we walked into a fight in the end. Let's ensure that you are removed. Alright, perfect opportunity to heal. let's just see if we can run into... Doesn't move the critical damage further. And in turn, our critical chance. Likewise. Let's get your defense bolstered further.
A light spring? Here?
Light springs, sprang from fallen shards of a broken mask worn by the Sun King ages ago. How did one land in the underworld?
Simple. It was stolen by Fate. He saw it as his first step to dominating the middleworld.
So, it's a souvenir?
One might call it that, yes.
This looks like it's been buried since the reign of Fate, or even before.
Oh, let's go manage to get behind them.
Your end is nigh.
Well, things we've learned from our last encounters. The raid's the bigger problem. If that can be addressed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the taunt was not the play. Seems lightly suspicious. Also, there's definitely something more in here. Or so it appeared, at least. Something to worry about another time, then.
An illusionary floor? That's just evil.
The question is, what can we do to see through such deception?
Ah.
Human remains? How?
He must have found one of the many smaller gates throughout the land.
Most likely, the succubus lured him here, had her fun with him, and left him in a daze to die. The gold nearby indicates a modicum of respect for him, at least.
You'll pardon me if I place that modicum into my bag, then.
Right, there's more to go on here. Because we found all chests.
Have they no need to lock up their gold in this castle? Not that I'm complaining.
Leave it to Yoska to introduce the concept of thievery to the underworld.
I don't see you stopping me. This is very much a team effort.
And here we are.
I didn't live this long by failing in battles.
The ever important resting point. Letting us go unrepentantly all out. No need to hold back on any resources. Especially not this late. Well, might as well get for speaking to someone now.
Intruders. The legendary hospitality of the underworld is...
Let's see if they bleed the same down here.
That would be right there. But it's fine. Insanity will be a problem.
I take no pleasure in this.
Poison immune. Alright, that goes on the chest. Intelligence and survivability.
So you're a succubus then, Elia?
Are humans not capable of mentioning my species without using such a derogatory term?
I meant no offense. I suppose I am a bit sheltered still. I say, from a palace made of glass in the underworld.
Lidert. I am a Lidert. Succubi are real as well, and similar. Some even more closely resembling me than other forms of Liderts, to be honest. But I find being labeled as succubus insulting.
I'm frankly insulted that such a great insulter feels insulted by anything. And I can pick my nose, thank you very much. I'm quite good at it.
If we didn't know you so well by now, Elia, I would be inclined not to trust you. Neither succubus nor Liderts are known for their honesty.
Yeah. And shouldn't you be trying to eat us? Or at least to, seduce us? I wouldn't mind the second one so much, to be honest. It has been a while.
Just a while. Don't flatter yourself, Yoshka. You're far too old looking for me.
Ensure a save point. There's a opportunity to ambush, but I suppose an honest battle is perfectly fine on the table.
Yeah.
Not a good insanity target. So you two were last time, really. A lot of time to be charmed. Fire poison and control resist. Do you want to resist? Not immune. It's only immunity I have to worry about. We are dealing with a combination of rather potent foes.
Well fought. What did you discuss with Attila when we left you alone with him, Alia?
Several things. But mostly, I just wanted to let him know I was there when he fought Thade. And I admired his heroism on the battlefield.
You couldn't have just said that when we were there too?
As I said, we discussed several things.
I'm curious. What other things?
The reason I spoke with him alone.
Point taken.
An illusionary floor? That's just evil.
The question is, what can we do to see through such deception?
Let's consult with this again. And hope that it lasts long enough. We need another source then.
We shall triumph.
Wrong button. Well, a most troublesome place to be. What tools do we have? For outlasting 4 foes with melee. None that will truly keep us
I watched your kind from the heavens, Elia.
alive.
When most enter the middle world, they wish nothing but to seduce and cause mayhem within a household. They make huge messes too.
You have seen the worst of my kind, Chilla. Which, unfortunately, is most of my kind. Though I am not without rather deplorable traits of my kind as well.
Such as?
Hoarding gold.
Ha ha! The Merchant of the Woods indeed. It all makes sense now.
An illusionary floor? That's just evil.
The question is, what can we do to see through such deception?
Well, it is just trial and error at that point, theoretically. All three options to it. Is there something else we need to see?
Intruders. The legendary hospitality of the underworld is...
Let's see if they bleed the same down here.
The control system definitely creates a problem. Oh lord, the entire party afflicted with insanity. Let's cut that one a bit short. We already know how that particular tale concludes, don't we?
Have we powered this up yet? Seems like that would be important.
That AoE attack is quite rough on us, isn't it? Yes, that's what triggers fire. Which is important to know. Similar to at least utilize that this time. Even if I know it is not going to be so easy in the long term. We're definitely operating on a heavy use it or lose it philosophy. At least charm is not nearly as potent when it comes down to a single remaining choice. It causes the turn to pass rather than being much more disastrous. It's certainly going to take a while. We should have come out on top, but it is not going to be swift.
As a team, we'll always make it out alive. And as a side effect of our endeavors, we do need to build up our various super attacks once more. For the most part.
May your souls never see the light of the upper world.
Okay, this might be another shortcut we get later. Ah. Oh, we got the ambush. Excellent. Very important. We don't need the armor up. We also need to remove the succubi swiftly. This is why we need the armor. There's one succubus stone. I'm not addressing the other one. Meze should not have too much trouble with what remains. Right. Back to the drawn out cycle. A very long and drawn out bout. When that haunt wears off, though. You die. We also need to build up. We definitely need to build up the underworld combo further.
Sometimes I wish I excelled at things other than taking life.
Spirit of Agony is at 200. It is, and therefore there is no
I watched your kind
entry.
from the heavens, Elia. When most enter the middle world, they wish not.
An illusionary floor? That's just evil.
The question is, what can we do to see through such deception?
Ah, that's what I overlooked. How silly of me. That's why that doesn't work the way the others do. Alright, let's go get the other one. Let's test our luck here again. With our luck point of being built around specifically the odds of the instant game. So we don't make you lose turns. But otherwise, it's largely fair game, but Insanity might make that fair game much less fair. Hold off for one more time. Might be able to pull this off. Might. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Let's try the ambush once again.
The legendary hospitality of the underworld is...
Let's see if they bleed the same down here.
Make sure that you are gone. Lord have mercy, that instead of debuff really does just make nearly anything you aspire to do. Imagining. There's only one problem. Ah, but then the insanity hits again. Insanity into charm. Alright, even with the ambush, we're not at a point to really safely handle that. As I proceed to walk into a false floor. Perfectly fine.
Intruders. The legendary hospitality of the underworld is...
Well, not
Let's see
intended,
if they
but...
bleed the same down here.
That's looking like a negative.
Locked. And we don't have the right key.
We're just out of chess keys in general. Ah, one of these puzzles. Which at the top, so middle, so okay, they're angled accordingly. Welcome, raiders. How is everyone doing tonight? How's your stream going? And what were you streaming tonight? I've been talking the wrong time the entire time. I see. Any new thoughts on it? Okay, that at least gets rid of the top row. Do we have the back? I do not believe so.
Of course. Such an ego attached to the former lord of this castle.
But what if it's not fate? What if it's the dragon who confronted us on the World Tree?
Couldn't be. This one's not blind enough.
If only I had such power in the underworld.
Wait a second, you don't? You can't blind him again?
We have the sword and the armor. We'll be fine.
Yeah, fine.
Very understandable. Because recommending these sorts of games can be tricky without knowing exactly what will be offered all around. But I do look forward to hearing your thoughts as you explore more into it. I need to shuffle these around, get them out of order first. And again. Really? Most unfortunate. No, these two out of order. Still back into this problem. I'm also quite for a lot of the Twitch drops for the first Ascendant. I need to get these reorganized. One step forward, one step back, every time. Okay, so the sequence we need is... we need these inverted. Now we need... these inverted. Now I need to get this back into sequence. back exactly where we were before.
Have we powered this up yet? Seems like that would be important.
Yeah, that's for activating the switch. Let's just break this out of sequence for a moment. So you're back in sequence. You might. I think currently you are not. We're going to get them out of order first. Alright, we need you. I'll break this sequence properly. They can definitely be quite maddening. So once you get things partially in sequence again, suddenly everything else is out of sequence. Another part of why, isn't it? No, I've had this. Right, I just have this. I have these two inverted at the moment. But now you're out of order. And so are you, actually. I wouldn't even... Another out of position. Again, we just need to get these two altered and repositioned. Alright, so... Welcome, Cardamom. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. What about you? Okay, so we need... No, the tail backwards. I do hope you're enjoying watching the struggle, at least. What if it's always come down to some element of an awkward brute force? Because now you two are out of order again. Is it you admitting to being bullyable? Let's keep that out of order, because we can slot that back in. You tell yourself that. At least someone believes rule is right, God, man. Alright, so we need to get this one into proper sequence. And of course, as we go, another one out of sequence. Every time I end up back in the same predicament. The bow's fixed. Another is broken. No, that won't be in correct order. One fixed, one broken. Always one off. Well, I certainly hope that's optional. Otherwise, we will be here all night, potentially.
Intruders. The legendary hospitality of the underworld is...
Let's see if they bleed the same down here.
It seems that no matter what I try to do, the puzzle is always 1 point off. I always try to restructure it. Which creates quite the problem indeed. Being constantly 1 point off. I mean, in order to get things back in order, to tear apart the entire puzzle all over again. And hope I get back into the same position. Those control debuffs are quite troublesome to face indeed. Well, an effort was certainly made. I mean, neither works when I'm dead, unfortunately. Because right now, neither stabby stab nor pew pew is working. But what is working is just an adamant refusal to die. And hope. Plenty of hope. Also, draining the mana does not actually break the sleep. But that asks. There are definitely important doors I've not yet found. Explone is not exactly tempting at the moment. Apologies to Perun, whoever and wherever they may be. Does think there's something important that's blocked behind an enemy that I've not been lucky in dabbling against thus far. I am not your lawyer. If anything, I'm your prosecutor.
Watch your backs.
Now, the mix of enemies here is definitely among the most troubling. Well, I only survived the double AoE this time, which is an important step. That is certainly some type of logic. No one that would work, however.
Well fought.
I'm still untactable. Let's just use that to our advantage. And how many people have you convinced, out of curiosity?
It is done.
Oh, the damage in this is quite rough. And this is while employing as much defense as I can. Oh, and I did not even save triumphing over the occupied, did I? Do I need to steal back channeling crystals? Or at least one of them. Ah, wait, no, there's no way I can actually turn that one off. I can turn off this one in a roundabout fashion. Made cool. There's also another element that I've noticed that I'm going to need to dabble with. As I go to this level,
Have we powered this up yet? Seems like that would be important.
okay, that was the succubus room. Oh wait, hold on. This requires... Oh, I need first to power it up. It is not, however, currently holding any power.
Have we powered this up yet? Seems like that would be important.
I think that probably requires getting through the puzzle. Alright. Let's work this the opposite way. Maybe it'll be clearer to me in this format. The twig on top, the wing without horns, got it. Only for an hour. With how difficult this puzzle is. And what sort of reputation is that? To my awareness, your reputation is as a cat guard. So that's probably what I did. That's probably why it was giving me trouble. I see. System I should have employed. I have an important question in that regard then. Who finds you intimidating? No, no, I think it's a very important question. You've made a claim and you need to back this up now. The bounty is going to pay because they don't exist. We've been over this one several times. I saw the result of you modding the game, and nothing more. Right, here we are into a similar predicament. Is that the story you're going to tell yourself? Mm-hmm. Yes, definitely the real story. Definitely not a result of gaslighting. If you say so. You do seem to come up with quite a few excuses. Real according to who? You know, we need to get you. At the bottom here. And both of these. All that requires getting them.
Hey, of course. Such an ego attached to the former lord of this castle.
But what if it's not Fade? What if it's the
You
dragon
thought
who
I won.
confronted us on the world tree?
Couldn't be. This one's not blind enough.
If only I had such power in the underworld.
Wait a second, you don't? You can't blind him again?
Welcome,
We have the
Sakek.
sword and the armor. We'll be fine.
Yeah, fine.
We're definitely having some troubles. But things are going as well as one can hope.
Have they powered this up yet? Seems like that would be important.
There's a particular usual enemy that has proven beyond what I'm capable of, reliably at least. There's a notable amount of RNG involved in that particular fight, and it will continue to rove around as a result. But I have no way to keep them in check. Similarly, I need to provide power to this room. That will not be happening, Counterman. You made a bet, you must stick to it. What happened to having a reputation to uphold? You wouldn't want to have your reputation be untrustworthy, would you? I'm not even the one who put forth the bet. You're the one who did, of your own volition. As you should. Yes. I believe you mean Nya. Hmm. Okay, so what I've been overlooking is needing to redirect pipes appropriately. I hardly noticed that, but I thought it was... I thought nothing of it for a moment. I think there's no way to reclaim this.
Still a mildly unpleasant feeling whenever we touch that thing. Alright, so we need to... We can push that again, it seems.
See what you can find, little friend.
A mechanical chicken at that. Spoken like a true cat guy. Right, so we activate this. An amusing suggestion. There we are, indeed. There are indeed optional puzzles that are spread across the dungeons, yes. Nothing mandatory. It is indeed a very, very nice aesthetic for the dungeon. There are definitely a few that have been unnecessarily obtuse. The one that I just did, for instance, being one of them. Just stood still needing to figure out details on, it seems. Okay, you are powered up. Okay. Ah, here we are. Do we need to activate that or deactivate it? Yeah, you're a problem. And pray tell, why would I give up? That's not going to happen. Justice means upholding honesty, which means upholding the detail. I'm afraid. And you are not going to be intimidating. Those can back up quite quickly. So we need... a way to a pond. Otherwise, we need to turn it off first, don't we? Ah, wait, okay. I see what we do. Oh, then you're in the way again. As far as my favorite enemy in the game, as much as he was endlessly stressful, there is a fondness for the difficulty that Boljar presented.
Intruders.
Really?
Legendary hospitality of the underworld is...
Let's see if they bleed the same down here.
And of course you end up targeting Chilla. You know, there's no... Let's just save our time from the slugfest that will end up not in my favor. And of course, we're right there again.
The legendary hospitality of the underworld is...
We'll give it a light
Let's see
opportunity.
if they bleed the same down here.
There's about a 15% chance that I can actually try to compete with this. Yeah, at that point... undeniably better to just cut one's losses and try to save as much time as possible. Okay, over there this time. Barely missed it. Unfortunate. Missed again. Okay, so it's quite particular. Alright. With that conquered. Rest. Save. And press forward.
There! Do you see him?
Kind of hard to miss a man glowing like the sun, Kumpel.
The Sun King. We found him.
It's time for you to bring light to us all. We'll help.
Congratulations.
A familiar face greeted my companions. One I had yet to see myself on our great journey. He didn't notice me. I aim to keep it that way, so I hid.
I see you have made it this far. I am impressed.
That's what they all say.
And then they're not impressed anymore because we've killed them.
Good one, old man.
Thank you.
You never trusted me, did you? I must admit my honest nature makes me a terrible liar. Didn't even fake my name. Well, I offer nothing but truth now.
I take it you served the dragon we fought at the World Tree, and he made you a deal to live here.
I serve myself, and this has been my home, my realm, since my brother died 50 years ago. Simply bend the knee, and there is a place in my royal guard for each of you. Elite status. You've certainly proven your worth.
You can see how quickly we're all jumping to the opportunity.
I ask only obedience. All humanity is welcome to this realm, to thrive under me, or there will be consequences.
Free the Sun King, Sharkoz. That is the only way humanity will thrive once more.
I see. Consequences it is then. I'll have you know I abhor violence.
You have a funny way of showing it.
There were only 4 of you by the river. I could have killed you there before you ever saw me.
Instead, you told us you were going to Deva Fortress.
Who do you think unleashed its curse? My hope was that you would end up there, and that its evil would scare you from your fool's errand.
Or kill us.
I never wished you dead.
Until now.
Until now.
He continues to resist our attacks.
This is beyond magic. It's as though he isn't human.
My mother was human. My father was human. I, however, am not.
It cannot be. Unless your mother gave birth in the underworld. But that would make you...
Say it. Come on. You know you want to say it.
a dragon.
Maybe humans aren't so stupid after all.
Dragons have scales and multiple heads. That makes you way too ugly to be one.
I take that back. But if that is the form you prefer,
then that is the form you shall have.
If both of your parents were human, why do you despise us so?
I do not despise humanity. It is merely inferior to dragonkind.
You must make your parents so proud.
My father never knew I existed. And my mother raised me with nothing but contempt.
Because you were born a dragon.
Because I wasn't born dragon enough.
Let's try to keep our team alive. So at least in the green, which means you are at least settled to all that I can assail you with. Because you are immune to poison.
See? I wasn't completely dishonest with you before. And don't even try, Chilla. No blast of light will blind me down here.
His new form combines armor and magical illusion. Incredible!
Let's just hope the Sword of Attila can still work its own magic.
I had hidden in the shadows for too long. It won't. At least not until my powers of the underworld have weakened him first. Now, go, my friends. Release the Sun King while I hold him off.
Elia, it cannot be.
It is.
I thought you were dead. She told me you were dead.
Yaga told you lots of things. You should have known better.
The Sun King, confined within those rings.
Not for much longer. Everyone, attack the rings when you can.
Because really, who needs to use their weapons on endless droves of attacking underworlders?
And there's a taunt.
It breaks my heart to fight you, Elia. Surely we can talk things through instead.
Easy. Just let everyone go, and never enter the middleground again.
That will not happen.
Then, we fight.
Quite a battle series we have on our hands, indeed.
Elia, how do you fare?
Ask him.
Excellent.
Oh, this would be quite the ordeal indeed.
Yeah.
Probably a bad time to ask, but what happened between you two?
Why? Jealous I'd ever see someone else?
Maybe a little, now that you don't look like you're 4,000 years old.
I'm 5,208.
Oh, enjoy your youth while you have it.
We definitely need Sheila to keep herself alive if need be.
I take no pleasure in this.
I just want to keep you silenced. Keyword might be dry, however. Ooh. We definitely need to be using things that build up our wind affinity. And of course the insanity reigns.
Well fought.
Welcome, darling. Congratulations on being first. How are you doing today? Well, I may have taken a very... I did take a risky option, and it did not pay off. It has indeed been a long stream. We don't need to be finishing this up, though it is definitely not making that easy on me.
Congratulations.
But I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking.
You have a funny way of showing it.
There were only 4 of you by the river. I could have killed you there before you ever saw me.
Instead, you told us you were going to Deva Fortress.
Who do you think unleashed its curse? My hope was that you would end up there, and that its evil would scare you from your fool's errand.
Or kill us.
I never wished you dead.
Until now.
Until now.
Well, we definitely need to be building up our various affinities. The most pivotal of which most likely being wind. We'd also want some last bit of workings toward our moon affinity.
He continues to resist. Then that is the form you shall have.
Likewise, we should probably be trying to...
Both of your parents were human. Why do you despise us so?
I do not despise humanity. It is merely inferior to dragonkind.
You must make your parents so proud.
My father never knew I existed. And my mother raised me with nothing but contempt.
Because you were born a dragon.
Because I wasn't born dragon enough. See? Elia.
The Sun King, confined within those rings.
Okay, so we do get a nice heal afterward at least.
Everyone, attack the rings when you can.
Because really, who needs to use their weapons on endless droves of attacking underworlders?
One can cling to her.
hard to fight you, Elia. Surely we can talk things through instead.
Easy. Just let everyone go, and never enter the Middleworld again.
That will not happen.
Then, we fight.
A little buff for now. Save the team-wide regeneration for the next turn.
How do you fare?
Ask him.
Excellent.
You're fire resistant, but not fire immune.
This did not have to happen.
Yeah.
Probably a bad time to ask, but what happened between you two?
Why? Jealous I'd ever see someone else?
Maybe a little, now that you don't look like you're 4,000 years old.
I'm 5,208.
Oh, enjoy your youth while you have it.
A little bar to summon a new wave.
It is done.
See if we can keep everyone functioning and alive. It's going better than last time, at least. And that is very, very important news. Actually being stopped with the debug is definitely unfortunate, but not unworkable in its own right. And now the board is flooded once more. Oh, energy management is definitely very important in this fight. And it will be a slog, but thus far at least it's a slog that's working out. Final boss of just endless resummoning. Well, near endless resummoning, I suppose. A very unfortunate insanity target. Wouldn't be troublesome to try to regain control of. At the very least, troublesome is not impossible. Of course. And thus, you know, there's no way we can draw out infinitely respawning with just Meze, unfortunately. As much as I would wish to. Let's bring back the fire pot.
I'll have you know I abhor violence.
You have a funny way of showing it.
There were only 4 of you by the river. I could have killed you there before you ever saw me.
Instead, you told us you were going to Deva Fortress.
Who do you think unleashed its curse? My hope was that you would end up there, and that its evil would scare you from your fool's errand.
Or kill us.
I never wished you dead.
Until now.
Until now.
The form you shall have. See? Elia.
The Sun King.
Yes, you need to be put into a bad position to move into the next
Not
phase.
for much longer. Everyone, attack the rings when you can.
Because really, who needs to use their weapons on endless droves of attacking underworlders?
It breaks my heart to fight you, Elia. Surely we can talk things through instead.
Easy. Just let everyone go, and never enter the Middleworld again.
That will not happen.
Then, we fight.
Oh.
Ask him.
Excellent.
What a waste of life.
Alright, if we at least... take what time we have. To build up resources.
Probably a bad time to ask, but what happened between you two?
Why? Jealous I'd ever see someone else?
Maybe a little, now that you don't look like you're 4,000 years old.
I'm 5,208.
Oh, enjoy your youth while you have it.
Alright, given the circumstances... Make sure we're healing. That insanity debuff is still an endless problem. Oh. There's one more turn of insanity as well. Okay, at least... Insanity did not end up outside of my favor. This time. My team is very good at surviving. In situations like this, we definitely need to do more than just survive. You'll not be hit with... another spawn wave. Apply the silence. This unfortunately timed insanity. We need Chilla to leave. More than anyone else, Chilla needs to leave. Let's see what we can do to restabilize this. There's an instant kill. Moment of stability.
Well fought.
It would be nice if it were more than a mere moment, though. At least no succubi inside, which is very good for me in this position. So reduce your resistances. It's probably for the best if we just unleash that the moment that Chile goes down. I should refill it as well.
It is done.
Oh, Lord have mercy. No rest for the wicked, eh?
Bad day for you, huh?
Trying to restabilize this is not going to be easy. You know, those debuff stacking is definitely going to be a problem. Alright, let's actually bring Poison One back.
I'll have you know I abhor violence.
You have a funny way of showing it.
There were only 4 of you by the river. I could have killed you there before you ever saw me.
Instead, you told us you were going to Deva Fortress.
Who do you think unleashed its curse? My hope was that you would end up there, and that its evil would scare you from your fool's errand.
Or kill us.
I never wished you dead.
Until now.
Until now.
Right, focus on building up wind primarily. We need wind, moon, and underworld primarily, considering so we're closest to. But also we need to take this slower.
He continues to... And that is the form you shall have.
If both of your parents were human, why do you despise us so?
I do not despise humanity. It is merely inferior to dragonkind.
You must make your parents so proud.
My father never knew I existed. And my mother raised me with nothing but contempt.
Because you were born a dragon.
Because I wasn't born dragon enough. See? Elia.
The Sun King, confined within those rings.
Not for much longer. Everyone, attack the rings when you can.
Because really, who needs to use their weapons on endless droves of attacking underworlders?
Well, that was quite fortunate at least.
It breaks my heart to fight you, Elia. Surely we can talk things through instead.
Easy. Just let everyone go, and never enter the Middleworld again.
That will not happen.
Then, we fight.
Elia, how do you fare?
Ask him.
Excellent.
Is the taunt going?
It is done.
Alright, now I guess also move you.
Probably a bad time to ask, but what happened between you two?
Why? Jealous I'd ever see someone else?
Maybe a little, now that you don't look like you're 4,000 years old.
I'm 5,208.
Oh, enjoy your youth while you have it.
The Hellblade still inflicted insanity on Chilla. The charm definitely was not at a comfortable point. Alright, a new wave has come. And hopefully we'll keep things nice and on the up and up. A little bit low for my liking.
Take this soul, Mother.
And of course the jump glide. Remove the charm target. Does not remove the charm itself. One can hope at least. Welcome, Raiders. How is everyone doing tonight? How did your stream go, Viceperia? And what were you streaming today? For those of you who may not be familiar with me, I am Alutier, storyteller, archivist, madman, and currently well over time. Oh my, how badly did things break, if I may ask? Indeed, I don't think I've ever actually been streaming this late. But indeed, if anyone of mine has not checked out Visperia, they do have quite fantastic showcases. Wonderful thoughts and steadily coding their own interactive RPG through their chat. Oh. Quite unfortunate indeed. Puzzle tests are a very important part of the RPG experience. Oh, let's hope my Hail Mary revive will actually last. Likely for good reason. It is in a similar classic dungeon crawling RPG sort of vein as Legend of Grimrock. It is difficult in quite a few ways. But it has a lot of charm, a lot of spirit, and it has story beats that feel reminiscent of a sort of tale you would come across in mythology, for better or worse. So these can be somewhat disconnected at times, but the mythology presented is captivating. The UI is definitely... That's rough. I don't think I have the ability to salvage this. There's no sort of RPG experience where you are heavily subjected to the whims of RNG, which definitely becomes an ordeal when faced with infinitely spawning monstrosities. Yeah, the Hail Mary did not pan out, but let's try again.
I'll have you know I abhor violence.
You have a funny way of showing it.
There were only 4 of you by the river.
Ooh.
I could have killed you there before you ever saw me.
Instead, you told us you were going to Deva Fortress.
Who do you think unleashed its curse? My hope was that you would end up there, and that its evil would scare you from your fool's errand.
Or kill us.
I never wished you dead.
So,
Until now.
part of the way these systems work and intertwine is around these 5 super attacks of sorts. As you use spells that are part of the same affinity, their gauge fills up and then they can be used. It does also create a situation where you have to use your Hail Mary, numerous Hail Marys, it can take a fair while before they are available once more.
To resist our attack.
That is the form you shall have.
And it is quite a few phases to this final boss fight.
The Sun King, confined within those rings.
And the bulk of it has been spent here.
Everyone, attack the rings when you can.
Because
With
really, who needs to use their weapons on endless droves of attacking underworlders?
infinitely spawning, terrifying foes. With some brutal crowd control effects.
It breaks my heart to fight you, Elia. Surely we can talk things through instead.
Easy. Just let everyone go, and never enter the Middleworld again.
That will not happen.
Then, we fight.
And I am definitely very reliant on my stone healer reviver.
How do you fare?
Ask him.
Excellent.
Ooh, blood the lightning chains. And of course the succubus and the wraith. Nightmarish combination. Let's hope to heal. Lord knows we're going to need it. Insanity afflicting three members of my party. Full RNG madness.
It's probably a bad time to ask, but what happened between you two?
Why? Jealous I'd ever see someone else?
Maybe a little, now that you don't look like you're 4,000 years old.
I'm 5,208.
Oh, enjoy your youth while you have it.
Ooh. Stress from all angles. Layers of uncertainty. She's in no position to heal herself at the moment. None whatsoever. Well. Oh. Yeah, no, the insanity debuff. There isn't anything that can help you resist the potent debuffs at the end. Which means you are purely at the will
I'll
of
have you know
RNG.
I abhor violence.
You have a funny way of showing it.
There were only 4 of you by the river. I could have killed you there before you ever saw me.
Instead, you told us you were going to Deva Fortress.
Who do you think unleashed its curse? My hope was that you would end up there, and that its evil would scare you from your fool's errand.
Or kill us.
I never wished you dead.
Until now.
Until now.
He continues to resist.
And dragon form.
That is the form you shall have.
Both of your parents were human. Why do you despise us so?
I do not despise humanity. It is merely inferior to dragonkind.
You must make your parents so proud.
My father never knew I existed. And my mother raised me with nothing but contempt.
Because you were born a dragon.
Because I wasn't born dragon enough.
We're getting to whittle a few hits in at least.
See? Elia.
The Sun King, confined within those rings.
Not for much longer. Everyone, attack the rings when you can.
Because really, who needs to use their weapons in endless droves of attacking underworlders?
Well, you were lucky with that. Particularly instant kill at least.
It breaks my heart to fight you, Elia. Surely we can talk things through instead.
Easy. Just let everyone go, and never enter the Middleworld again.
That will not happen.
Then, we fight.
Oh my.
Elia, how do you fare?
Ask him.
Excellent.
The instantaneous survival in Succubi is definitely not appreciated. At least we can get it down to just the single succubus.
Probably a bad time to ask, but what happened between you two?
Why? Jealous I'd ever see someone else?
Maybe a little, now that you don't look like you're 4,000 years old.
I'm 5,208.
Oh, enjoy your youth while you have it.
Let's take the opportunity to heal up while we can. see, all thoroughly in back row. It's fine, he'll scurry off again in a moment. See? The dragon's fond of posturing, but little more than that. There'll be another summon soon. Something I would like even. We can silence them to get things started. Seems like a good position.
Take this soul, Mother.
Alright, let's prioritize the Wraith. While we can. The instant killing does not like to pop up when I would like it to. Tragic, but one can hope. Okay. Dragon can are much easier to deal with. Let's keep you thoroughly alive. Glad the instincts will break in my favor this time, at least. Lord knows I have been needing them. Let's give you lower priority at least. The Wraith does seem easier to kill at least, if nothing else. Alright, we survived both charm turns. I do wish Succubus was a little bit less evasive though. Oh. Oh, I definitely need to get my wind affinity back up. So with 2 succubi around, my mana is not going to last. Even Chilo's mana is uncomfortably low. We're not debuffed at the moment. We adjusted an AoE. And taunt is up. And we should, in theory, be in a position to restabilize. In theory. It really is quite the lengthy slog of a fight, though. Right, turns out I should be able to bring back Sebastian. An unfortunate series of counters. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, we have gone nearly double our typical time and are no closer to victory. As such, we will not be continuing Operencia tomorrow. This will be one of the few games that will, at least for now, remain unfinished. Hopefully return to at another point. But, ladies and gentlemen, we will return tomorrow at our typical time, not going this long, with a lobby for Street Fighter 6. I do hope you've enjoyed this look. Even if it may bear futility of Operencia, the Stolen Sun. It was very rough. Returning to this game, I will definitely need to be much more diligent. I don't think you're really allowed to miss much of anything in order to get the experience required to really fight this. But that is a question for another time. But thank you all very much for joining me. Does anyone have any recommendations on where they would like to go tonight? Especially because this is definitely outside of my usual raiding time. Thank you very much. The main option I have tonight is at a fairly spoilery portion of Dawn Trail, it seems. But thank you all very much for joining me. Do look forward to the Thrown Fists with friends tomorrow. But, more importantly, please do all that you can to enjoy the remainder of your evening. Show Bunicula as much of your affection as you can. And as always, take care and good night.